Oh dear. Oh, come on, Genshin. Early on the start, have to mess around with my water a bit. Speaking of water, it is raining. It is downpour outside, I tell you. Otherwise, it's nice. Oh, goody, I could do that right off the bat. So I'm gonna mess with that. Ooh, I'm logged into the wrong account. Let me go ahead and turn that off for a sec. Boop. And we can turn that back on. There we go. Back to what I was trying to do. It's for whatever reason, when I go to get the stream up, it doesn't put in the right category. There we go. Whoa! Turn down that volume too much. Alright. Little scuffed start to the stream, but hey, you know what? Wouldn't be the first time it's been a scuffed start. At least it's not like the first time, and it was when the internet decided, yeah, I'm not gonna work. Go ahead and put that over there. Because I'm not gonna need an interactive map right away, if at all. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need it today. Since majority of today's goals and plans are to get the AR-30, finish up a whole bunch of story quests, and by the end of today, I want to be in Inazuma and getting through that story. That's our plan today. Yeah. That is our plan. Ugh. Cracking my knuckles real good. But first things first, as always, we need to go do our daily stuffs. This is just telling me about the ley lines. Yep. And get our daily mail here. Hey, every little more counts after all. Make our way over to this one first. And at this point, we should be getting keys for our turn-ins, which means we can start doing some of the side quests. I'm not going to worry about them right away, since we're working on main quests, but it'll be good to start unlocking them. Meaning, like, the story quests here. There are quite a lot of them. Yes. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Like, for example, I'm fairly certain once we get around to here, there's actually some side quests we need to take care of. At least I think so. May not even have to do them. Be nice if we could do in the current content. That's not gonna happen though. Mm-mm.
Feel the beat. Pause, reveal thyself.
You know what, Official, did I ever get back your artifacts? I did. Okay, cool. I'm glad to see I remembered to do that. I'd have to call Kaya a thief again. Yes, look at those delicious
Midnight
crits now.
Phantasmagoria. Try till I'm dead.
Oh! Nice being back in Mondstadt where everything just melts. Next up, we need to come over here. Oh, it's Sunday too. That means all the books and all the weapon materials are available. Nice. Alright. Might be working on that later. Also, we might be switching our team up. I think we will. No. Get out of my world. Especially since we now have access to Shaolin. I believe that's who it was. Who did we get yesterday? Yeah, Xinling. Might be good to switch out Barbara for Noelle. And then Xinling for Xinyan. Xinyan. Oh gosh, these names. I actually don't have a good polearm for you. Never mind, we might have to put that on the back burner. Oh, because I used them all for weapon upgrades. Whoopsie. Did I do that? Yes, I did. I forgot I did that. Oh, I don't even think I could craft a good polearm for her right now either. I don't even know if I want to. Oh, because I have to think. Yeah, there's no guarantee that I'm getting Eula next week. Yeah, because at best we'll have 60 polls. Yeah, we're at 7,100 and yeah, at best we'll have that. Speaking of which, I should go and buy what I can here. Let's buy the Entwined Fates. We'll buy the rest of them next week when we get the rest of that currency. Yeah, with 60 pulls, there's no guaranteed. If we had enough for 100 pulls, I'd be singing a different tune, but we don't. Yeah, we only have enough for... I don't even think I can get more pulls either. Because at best right now, yeah, I'd definitely be able to get 3 more of the Entwined Fates. It's the Primo Gems, though. Like, I know how I could go about it, but it's going to take way too much time. Honestly, just continuing story and getting level ups was honestly the best way to go about it. At least that's what I can see so far for it. We're just gonna come over here. I forgot I could just do this.
Let's dance.
That way it doesn't summon more people to fight. Even though I should, don't really need to. Also, another thing I remembered. I need to fix my camera. There we go. Cool. Now we'll always be maxed out. I'm not having to change it every time I get out of combat, because that has been a pain in my side. Am I blind? There's one there. Did I actually do 3 of them? And I'm just... Yeah, I did. Okay, I've just been in my own little mind right now. I got so into doing my dailies, I forgot I'm at 3 of 4 right now. I'll have to go and collect. Oh, I actually have to go and collect stuff. That was not what I wanted to do, thank you. Yeah, that's probably a better location to teleport to, but here we are. Dealing with the consequences of our actions. And the consequences of the... Jeez, that brain. My brain, what do you want to focus on? Yes! It's everywhere today. Just one of those days where it's just like, hey, we need to focus on one thing. Squirrel. Where'd it go?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Going to zap you all. What just happened? Whoa.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Okay. I think the camera had a fit. The camera didn't like that we went somewhere we weren't supposed to, I guess. How dare you fix my positioning? It's pretty much what the camera was saying. Alright, commission's complete. Oh. Yes, we go claim a key. Oh, that's right. It was 8 commissions for a key. Well, it's alright. I can't even do half of these right now. Looks like the key one. I'll have a key by then. Wait, what do you want me to do? You want me to look at this? Because I could do these, I think. I don't want to do the hang events, but I could. Okay, it's no longer yelling at me. Good.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
I don't even know if that gives AR. Now that I think about it. There we go.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Take my commission award. Oh, we should definitely be 30. Alright. Next thing is... we have access to all the books. And all the weapon materials. It's a matter of what are we focusing on. I might want to level up Barbara. I'm not worried about you. You're going to get replaced. Yeah. I guess right now it's a matter of who do I want leveled up into the next area. Yeah, I'm not even sure who I'm going to have. I might want to start investing in the Kaya a little bit, weirdly enough. Yeah, especially if we're dealing with a lot of electro enemies. So staying Animo Traveler, because I don't have any Animo right now. Kaya. Noelle. Oh. I want to say Barbara. Yeah. And then, because we have Animo Traveler or just Traveler in our group, we could switch to Electro Traveler if need be. Oh, that would mean we'd have to... well... yeah, just switch out Xilin for Kaya. Because I don't think I'm going to need a fire character out there. We're in that weird position, huh? Alright. Well, no need to worry about that right now. What we should worry about is what materials we do need. For example, I know I'm going to need these. Is that the only book I could get? Ah, okay. It's the only one I can get more of because I beat the first one. Oh, we don't need resistance books. So we need freedom books, ballad books. Just freedom and ballad? Yeah, freedom and ballad. For weapon materials, got plenty of those, plenty of those. We need those. The tiles. Yeah, these. Might want to go for those. Okay. First things first, though, since the ley lines are still going, let's get ourselves some more of the EXP books. Because I think we're at... Yeah, we want to get some more EXP books. Quit you firing at me. Where'd you two come from? Yeah, set the whole countryside on fire.
By royal decree.
Well, that popped up at most inopportune time. That poor boy. Woo! Watch as I beat up your boss. Literally one hit. Nice. Collect all my little goodies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, head southward. Yeah, looks like we're going after some weapon materials and some other things. Speaking of weapon materials. Oh, Barbara. Oh dear. Let us upgrade your book, dear. At the very least, get that to level 40. Okay, your Favonius bow. Yeah, we need chaos devices for that, huh? Alright, we're not gonna worry about that right now. I could go grind those out at some other point. I missed that last berry. Gimme. Oh, one thing I gotta remember is go check the, my Serentia pot. Always gotta check that daily, at least for a little while. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to turn that off. Fly away! Do not heal them, you jerk.
Hey, not the guitar, power chord.
Woo! And one more across the way here. Just wondering if there's any more I can do. Because I would like to get the Battle Pass 20, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think there's any logical way I could get to that. Yeah. Not without going to some extreme measures.
There's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Sheelan.
There's no end to another test. Assault!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Ah, you little fucking dirt on me.
That tingle?
I'll protect us. Hey?
Don't get dirt on me, man. It's just mean.
Tingle?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow!
As you wish, main Fräulein. We'll talk.
There we go. Who? Really? I didn't even hit you guys. Why are you coming to fight me? You are over there. I am over here. There's no reason. Be gone. Battle demons. Ooh, I could fight child. Why did that sound so... Ooh, I could fight a child. Oh, I can't fight a child until adventure rank 35. Never mind. I thought we'd be fighting some children. Oh well. Actually... doesn't change too much of the rewards, and in fact I get access to maybe some blue ones, so it'd be bad to get those early. Oh, downsides of having pasta. Get a little bit of caffeine in you, and all of a sudden your stomach's like, hey, feed me.
By royal decree.
Yeah, see, we have some hilly trails that join us this time.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
It's not as quick as what Lisa would be able to pull off, but pretty dang close.
Be gone.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oz, reveal. Time to rock.
Nicely executed. Yeah, we got some blue ones there. Nice. I think I might upgrade Barbara. Which means we got at least 2. Ooh, that's a good point. Animo, Geo, Hyperstasises. Send a weapon to phase 3. Then we get plenty of EXP, plus we get a good relic for her. Alright. Say we do that up. Also, there'll be something different to do. Other than just being up baddies. I have to do them anyway, so I might as well. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to do the Geo one because of Noelle. That's right.
Prepare to be blown away.
Bye-bye now. Picked up that slime in the back, too.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Just went for a little ride with him. Alright, let's go to the ammo hyperstasis. That's one of them. Oh, that's right. I can only do one or the other. Sticks were made. We'll do the ammo one. Get that one done at least. It was going to need to be taken care of at some point, but might as well go do it now. Well. Spin circles now. Dang it. Yeah, let's do the ammo one. Because if I do the Geo one, I'm going to have to change up my team. I don't want to do that right now. I'd be able to level her up, that's true. Just walking in a circle real quick. Heck, alright. I do have a way over. A little treacherous, but we can make our way over. Alright, so if we are going to go after the Geo Hyperstasis, we need to switch our team. I need to get Sheelan out and get Noelle in.
Oh, how exciting!
And going to need someone who could react with Fischl. So I'm I'll put Kai in.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
This is gonna be weird. This is not at all the team I would the setup I would have for her, but I'd rather have more defensive stuff, but here we are. Actually, this is more stuff I should give to Kaya. Heck, when did I get this? When did I get the... Okay. I'm not even sure where I got that relic. Was the electro hyperstasis? I think that might have been it. Do I have anything that gives defense? I don't think I do right now. Yeah, honestly, might just be good to stick with that. Alright. Weapon-wise, we'll switch on back to the wolf one. No, don't enhance it. Actually, we could enhance it. Oh, I need chaos devices. Oh dear. Oh, Kaya, what do we give you? I need to give you what Fischl has. But then Fischl's gonna be a little burnt. Give you a blue set. Give you that. And attack, crit damage, crit, attack. Attack. I'll give you that one. Let's see. Defense, attack. I'll give you that one. Should have looked at the primary ones first. Yeah, I'm gonna need to give you that one. Alright, it's energy recharge. Is energy recharge good for you? Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, I don't think I have other pieces of the Lucky Dog set. Oh, I do. Ooh. This could work. No, this could definitely work. Okay. And then I just give you whatever cup gives you crit, I guess. No cryo whatsoever. Oh, wait. There's a cryo one. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Screw it. Noelle. I need you to take that one. And I also need you to take that one. Which is weird for sure, but gives defense, which is really good for you. This is gonna be quite an odd team. A little bit of regen, that's nice. Alright. Believe you're +4 across the board. Yep, alright. Kaya, come here, buddy. Cancel your stuff. A little bit of energy recharge. That's not too shabby. And some crit rate. Alright. Lucky pull there. Oh, I didn't need to upgrade that. HP, not so lucky on that one. And this one's already +5. Okay, cool. What did I... what in my book did I get? Ah! War Piece. Alright, cool. That got us over. Oh, man. Alright, that happened. Oh. That just happened. I was not expecting that. Oh no, this may have gotten a little bit harder on accident. I was not expecting to get the level 30 from that. Like, oh yeah, let's just do this little turn in. Oh. Does mean I get ascend again, can't I? Yep. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be bad.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Damage on that one. Part of the reason why we brought Noelle. One, she does Geo. Real need for one of the phases of the fight. Two, she has a Claymore, which is good for breaking these pillars.
By royal decree.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, that does not go down as fast. Oh dear.
Leave it all to me.
Yes, break your own pillar, you fool. Where you gonna go now, huh? Uh-oh.
Steady as stone. Odds revealed.
Cool it.
Windblade.
Wasn't even going after that achievement.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this.
By royal decree.
What happens when you have no pillars?
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Oh!
This game.
I have not seen this phase of the fight in ages. Because normally it's dead by now. And this is why we saved our ult.
I'll catch up. Yep.
Oh! Oh, to the I only got one! I need two! Oh! I'll take it though. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I need two, not one. Oh! How am I supposed to kill people if I don't have enough damage? Oh, heck. Discord lying to me, saying I have a message. I don't. Okay. Check out those achievements real quick. Crush all the pillars before it's revived. Awesome. Cause the same Jew to fall 3 times by destroying the basalt column that it's on. Awesome. Hey, I like giving me some extra achievements right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have 20 left. I should get more EXP books. That'll be it for daily stuffs. Can't believe I'm at 30 now. After one of those turn-ins. Jeez. What do I need to... I need more of these brilliant diamond fragments. And some stained mass. I might be able to get you 60. Official. Yeah, electro hyperstasis.
Another universe and founded paradise. For
Oh dear. Might get to a weird point where we're gonna need some assistance. Speaking of which, how many... I have a lot of fragile resin. Okay, if we need to level up and do stuff, we could do it. Oh yeah, you little boys aren't gonna be easy to kill anymore, huh?
No rest for the wicked.
It's both good and bad. Alright, cool, cool. That's all we could do for the battle pass. Let's go turn in this rank 30. Rank 30 also means we have some more food unlocks. Not entirely sure what these do, but we have them.
add astro.
And what do we get for a level 30 turn in? A decent chunk of stuff. Oh dear, it'll be a strange path to our next level. Speaking of leveling, we need 12 of those green masks. All right. I believe through alchemy we can make what we need. Let's see here. Well, well, well. That would be a yes. Excellent. is a wise level traveler. No. Are we doing anyways? Yeah. Technically, we're only 5-star. Whew. Oh, that good thing we've been farming those up. Also, we got a free antiquant thing, which are always nice. Alright. Talents. We need a lot of green materials. Am I able to upgrade these all? I believe I am. Sealed scroll, huh? Well, I can comfortably make 8 of them. Oh, I need more of those scrolls. Oh dear. Okay. Official. Yes, I need lightning prisms for you. We gotta go kill a boss for those. Noel. I need to go kill that earth boss again. And Kaya. I need to go kill a different boss entirely for you. Yes, I do indeed. Alright. What do we want to do then? Shielding needs a good spear. Can I make a good spear? I can actually. The prototype is a prototype star glitter is a good one. Crescent Pike. After picking up an elemental particle, normal increases additional damage equal to 20% of attack. Physical damage and energy recharge. I'd rather go with this. I could make that. Oh boy. Also, I can make this claymore, which is really good for Noelle, because it'll give her defense, which is weirdly enough better than the 5-star weapon that I've given her. Because on hit, normal and charged attacks increase attack and defense by 6% for 6 seconds. Stacks up to 4 times. Plus, it gives her passive defense, which increases all of her stuff. So I gotta consider that. Before I start going ham. Oh. Yeah, I think... Because... I have to think for a sec. Definitely keeping Traveler in the team for now. If I keep Kaya, I can nicely transition out of him into Eula. If I get Eula. That's if I get her. Noelle, though. That's where the problems reside right now. I might have to say I switch out Noelle for Barbara. But not right now. Yeah. I think we'll stick with this team. And if we get Eula next week, we'll switch out Kaya for her. And we'll switch out Noelle for Barbara. That way we still have a good team all around. We'll have the Frozen, we'll have the Superconduct. That would be a good team overall. And then our Traveler would kind of be like our in-between, like what we need. Do we need more Electro? Do we need more Animo? Overall, her Sting Animo is actually really good. So I think we'll stick with this team. If anything, I might want to preemptively switch to Barbara. Ducky! But I'm going to be missing a two-hander from my team. That's the only problem. And I'm going to want that two-hander for a couple things.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Ugh. And I don't want to level up people too much right now, or then Traveler and Fischl. Heck. Alright, we'll stick with this team and just go from there. And we just don't worry about it until next week. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. That means... back on the main quest, then. Because we're going to need to get through these in order to get the Inazuma, which is our secondary goal today. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with this setup. We're also getting to a point now... oh... level 30 also means a couple places unlocked as well. Yeah, a couple domains unlocked that we could do. I don't know if I could do these domains. I can. Ooh. That's good. Okay, that one I can't do yet. Can't do this one. No, okay, so a couple of them I can't... yeah, I can't do them until 35, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Okay, so that's good at least. Yeah. Just trying to like plan ahead here. But we can do domains like this one. Okay. Which are good because they give us keys and a nice amount of AR if we need it. Alright. Let's stick with the main story for now and just go from there. I don't even want to think about adding a Dendro character because that'll make my brain explode right now. And that should be covered by the Traveler too. Yeah, that'll be covered by the Traveler too once we get to Sumeru. Mind you, once we get a good character that can handle that, Traveler's going to not be a good character to have around anymore, but for now...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
It is.
That's everything we have in stock.
Hello?
Thank you.
Autoplay? There we go.
She's really eating them.
Jeez.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
It's a good question.
If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Trust me, you don't need any more development.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
We have...
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Oh?
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Whoa, hold up.
Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long
Just
shot.
murder everyone.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square,
I mean,
okay?
murder's fair and square.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Snake Man.
Baiju, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Fair enough.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now.
Borrowed
I
her.
don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, sorry.
Oh, no, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
But where can we
As
find
far as the
it?
records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Hey, we have a friend in
Okay,
there.
then. Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
The Goyu Geek.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Of course.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
You don't say.
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for
Shake him
some
down.
information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
Waiting.
Shu, I need to entertain
Activating
some guests.
wait mode.
Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
What do you mean as well?
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
I bet.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million!
100 million?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
Dang straight.
Without any Sunset Vermilionite?
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
No.
Who?
Never heard of
Sea
them.
Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite.
Ooh.
After Sea Gazer passed,
I
the
smell a
abode was
lead.
abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
I mean, he dead.
Wouldn't
Who
it be
gonna
a
stop
little,
us?
you know, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
In the mountains.
All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
What a pal. I remembered something. I did not go into my teapot to go and collect my daily stuff. So excuse me, I'm gonna go dive in real quick. I think I have to go pick up something anyways I was building.
Maybe you're not...
Oh, the accumulation rate is... okay. I'll have to remember that. Create furnishings. Well, 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 look at the stuff that I can make. Let's make that, and let's make that. Keep that in the queue. Oh, I wanted to do. Oh, you know what I could look for?
If you ever...
I did get some sets. I don't know if they're sets that would match the mansion here. But at the very least, I could take a little look. Indoor set. Oh, no. Well, this one I could. I already have a piece of it. I have a couple pieces, actually. One is a tavern rug. A lamp. Square pine. Pine back tea chair. Okay. Do I have... You know what? I have a sticky note here. What am I doing? Just open up a sticky note. Take a little note. Somewhere. I will color this green. There we go. Surely I won't get that mixed up. Alright, so we need the Lee Pavilion Sand Bear floor lamp times 1. Should put that towards the beginning. Next, we need tavern rug. Home away from home. I almost spelled that right. I have that. I need 1 square pine tea table and 2 pine backed tea chairs. Okay. Ooh, I can now have 2 companions. Well, who do we want? I'm gonna put official. It's official. I'll put her right there. Just so she's by the doorway when I come on in. I'll save that. Hi, official. That way they give some friend EXP and get us some, well, some unlockables that don't really mean too much, but are nice nonetheless. Alright.
Maybe you're not...
Let's go shopping. That wasn't shopping. This is... I am not going to be able to look it up. No. Okay. Let's see. We need the Pavilion Center floor lamp. Scroll on up a little bit, I imagine. Oh. Oh, these are gonna... I'm gonna need these later, huh? Oh dear. I might have to... Do I have to go buy them, like, separately or something? Huh. The recipes are not in here. Strange. No, they're not. Interesting. I wonder if it's because it's a reward. Let me see here.
If you ever have...
They might be rewards. No, they're not. Then where do I get them? How do I get them? Well, there's one way to find out. Google is our friend. Most times. Where do I get this floor lamp? From the Adeptal Mirror. Which is from here. Is it like a certain rank I have to get then? It's obtainable from the mirror. From round 1? Really? I'm in round 1. Did I miss it? Oh, because I already have it unlocked. Herpa derpa.
Maybe you're...
Just gonna flick my own forehead real quick. So I need sandbearer wood. That's what I need. Sandbearer wood, cloth. Okay, for the tavern rug, I can actually make that. Just need to create some fabric. And some dye. I'm gonna make a good chunk of this. Good chunk of dye right there. How much blue dye do I have? No, a whole lot. Let's make a good chunk of that too. Okay. Let's fast forward that creation. And fast forward that creation. Just so we can make the stuff that we want to make. This rug here. Okay. Rug is made, or is being made. 1 square pine tea table. That requires pine wood. Okay. And I need a lot of those. Okay. And the lamp is requiring sandbearer wood. Which I know the trees that need to be cut for that. Okay. Cool. Now, real quick. The reason why we want to make sets like that, when you invite people, characters, when they go to those sets, they give you free primo gems. Plus, it fills out the house a bit better, so there's that too. So we are going to head to Mondstadt. We're going the Dragon Spine, but not really going the Dragon Spine. We're just going into the area just a little bit to go beat up some trees. And you can also see why I don't want to go into Dragon Spine quite yet. It's like one of those optional areas, first of all, that we don't really have to do. But we will be doing as time goes on, because there's a nice, tasty rewards from it. Because once you get on in here, you have to deal with the temperature, which will become apparent very shortly. There it is. The cold weather effect, which I made an uh-oh and jumped in the water and shouldn't have done that. But we are just wanting to be here for a little bit to beat up some trees. We just need the birch. If I can figure out where are trees and where are not trees. Now these here will help us stay warm. They're also used for other mechanics out here, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Like, for example, I can smash in that and get a chest
All
open.
in a day's work.
But again, we're not going to worry about that right now. What I do need to worry about is getting another one of them. Just so I can stay warm. Oh, I forgot it does that on... Mistakes were made. It's not a real tree. I need real trees. Now this waypoint is a bit of a blessing for us because it helps warm us up. So I'm very appreciative. This is what we're looking for, the pine wood. Looking for these trees, the big sturdy ones. Yes, I can see the thing there, Paimon. We're not dealing with it, though. That is not what we're dealing with. I just need to beat up trees. That is a thing we will deal with in due time, just not right now. I thought I accidentally hit those hilly churls. About to say, I do not want to deal with them right now. Gosh, what trees are real trees? I believe that is enough pine. I mean, I hope that's enough pine. I'll have to check my materials. There we are. How much pine do we got? Oh, we have plenty. Yo, yo! Welcome back! We're just beating up some trees. Thank you! Yeah, we're taking a quick little detour to beat up some trees and make some furniture. Appreciate you swinging on by and saying hi, though. We got the pot open up yesterday, so I'm wanting to make a furniture set before I continue onwards. Not the most optimal thing to be doing right now, but hey. I want to make my house look pretty-er. Alright, we need to pick some... these trees. Sandbear? Yep, that was Sandbear. Alright. Oh? I'll take a chest full of goodies, thank you. How's questing out in Sumeru? Doing the world quests. Oh, you're not a real tree. One of them fake trees. And yet you were not a victory. Okay, I believe we have what we need, so we can go into our pot again.
Maybe...
Yes, I know, I have more things I can make. We need one of these tables. One of those chairs. And one more of these chairs. And that lamp. And just to make sure we got something building, we'll make one of those and one of those.
If you ever...
Just so we can continue to get some EXP. Also, I did not realize I got that completed. That's nice, I'll take that more. Alright, let's go build our little set here. And we can turn on back to, to questing. Indoor set. There you go. Where do we want to put this? Yeah, we'll put it right in here. Let's zoom on in a little, make this look nice without over a little. Wonderful. You know, official. We're gonna move you and have you hang out over here. Just so you come and greet me when I come in. There we go. Nice little set over here. Cool. Claim that and claim that. So we need realm currency, get trust up to rank 3. Place rock furnishings. It's gonna take a little bit. It's nice. Huh. Couple more furniture options. Alright, cool. Get our butts on out of here. Oh. I should check if I can invite someone to that, to this furniture set. Indoor set. Who can I invite? Oh, it's not one I can invite people to. It's just a set. Yeah, that's fine. It looks nice either way. Yeah, there are certain sets that, companions would like. I think they're only outdoor ones, though. Yeah, I think they might be only outdoor ones. Indoor set. Oh, there are. Oh, they're called gift sets. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have a gift set I can make yet. Maybe an outdoor gift set? Nope. Yeah, not yet. Oh well, that's fine. We needed to do that anyway, so it wasn't a waste of time. I have to figure out where our quest is, though. That's the only problem we got right now. And it won't show me because I'm in the realm. I can also close when it lets me. I could close that, and I'll keep that sticky note out in case I need to remind myself of something else. Alright, we need to be at this teleport. Yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, itchy. I will not mess up again. Last time I got to a story event, Fischl died when we fell in. No, I'm not making that mistake again.
Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Because you need to see with your heart. Or that.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Look at that Sealy. Come here, Sealy. Sealy. Where you going, little guy? Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come back. Come back, Sealy. Oh, wait. You pick up some berries. Where you go? Oh, I see where you're
Sealy
going.
got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
I think we shall. We fire, huh?
Leave it to me.
Just in case, because if I get in there and it's like, oh, you need fire to get this past part of the dungeon, I'm going to get upset.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Magic.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Looks beautiful, that's for
I
sure.
believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
No,
I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
they're not hiding. Trust me. They're not. Oh, we can play as Shenhe. Or I should say, we could play as Mommy. Good. I like playing. Oh. Go to the right first.
My will embodied!
Windblade.
Come here, you little. Ouchie, ouch. We shall keep an eye out for chests as well, just in case.
Take your true form!
Oh, come on, let me switch. Oh, okay. There we go. Nope, no chest yet. Oh, because it's hidden over here. Oh, okay. Tricky. Let's say there's normally at least 1 or 2 chests hidden around here.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
The power of a 5-star
Do your
character.
master's bidding! My will embodied! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Take your true form!
There we go.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Ophelia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Righto?
My will embodied!
Oh, so sorry.
Dang, his crits are awesome.
Transfiguration!
Freeze!
Hello, Buckaroo.
Leave it all to me.
It's gonna break your armor, sir.
By ordinance divine, my will embodied!
No escape! Hey, go, Bip!
Transfiguration!
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Take your true form!
Dang it.
Cryo incarnate! Obey!
There we go. Robo Boy. Beep boop, beep boop. Enter detected. Beginning Smash Protocol.
This time, we're really gonna fall! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
I'm on.
Hey! That Series on the move again! Let's catch up with it! Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, cool. That goes the right way. We should keep using this. Aha! Our chest. Doesn't go any further. Ah, another chest. That doesn't go further. Okay.
frostbite. Cool it.
In your dreams, unleash. No one escapes my sight.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, heal up everyone real good.
Freeze.
Obey.
Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me.
Get him. Windblade. Unleash. Prepare to be blown away.
That little jerk.
Obey. By ordinance divine. My will embodied.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let me have the shield that's under you, sir.
Transfiguration. In your dreams.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this.
Windblade. Take your true form.
Oh, two of these boys. Really making it work for this one.
I'll catch up.
I don't have the right team to deal with you dudes.
Cool it. Frostbite.
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
Ow. No, stay in the circle.
Steady as stone.
Windblade. No escape.
Go after Baron Bunny, please. Not me.
I'll race you there.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Your turn to spin, I guess. Heck.
Unleash.
This is rough.
Time to clean up.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Went to Drukaya, but
Oh, so sorry.
whoops. Oh. Freedom. Go, little silly, go.
Look over there.
Pretty.
Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
It looks like it. Where are the other goodies we could steal? There's the other goodies.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
Probably.
It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
What's that, Paimon?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
What?
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
I think she
For
meant
my
you.
safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Also not wrong.
Gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Guy, bend with your knees.
Is it now?
Or lift with your knees. Lift with
Well
your
then,
knees.
Thank you. I'll go on
OSHA
ahead with the
demands it.
Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
There's only one god here, and that god's name is OSHA.
Strength must- We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
100% agree. What's the best way? Let's go up here. Okay,
Oh my
at least
God,
we're
I
floating.
can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
No.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is
Fire
top tier
Adeptus.
in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plaustrite specimen. But
Not wrong.
I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Also not wrong.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plaustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
I have to ask, off topic, how do you cut your mouth with bread? Just, how? How'd you do that? I know you're listening. How'd you do that? How did you do that? Like, in my mind, I think I know how you did it. But how? I need to know.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
You're not an Adeptus.
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Also not wrong.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
We insist.
Right. Now we're talking. Let's head
Be
to
our
hotel.
guest, be our guest, be our very lovely guest. Yeah. There we go. Hi-yo! Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Ooh. Ah.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Heyo.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She
There we
can
go.
have it as a
Try and
snack
fix the
too.
window.
Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, all right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
See you tomorrow.
Sleep well, friend.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
She's just snooping around is all. Looking for her missing friend. Her missing child. Oh, that is right. I can switch the steam out. Let's do that before any sort of combat comes.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
Quite well indeed. Indubitably.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
She's not an
Her
Adeptus.
Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
They're not an Adepti.
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Paimon.
Do
Yes.
you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Most part, yeah.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Jeez.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single
The
word.
bloodlust is
In
waited.
other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts.
That will explain.
All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes, to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Explain the outfit a bit.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
I imagine it is, Paimon. I imagine it is. What achievement did we get? Oh, create 50 dies. And... oh, that's not too bad. Around... right there. I wanted to get exactly at 8, but hey, that works.
Hey, so, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
Of course you're wrong,
It's
Paimon.
okay. I don't mind.
You're always wrong.
The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too.
That's true.
Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
We certainly can.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Chimkin.
Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Chimkin.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Yeah.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
Ropes.
That's because it's not finished.
Silly goober.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Also, real quick, I noticed something. Since I haven't done Beto's quest yet, Paimon didn't mention, oh hey, it's Beto and someone we don't know. It's, oh hey, it's people we don't know. So that's neat.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you.
It changes if you haven't done a certain quest.
I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
I am their Nakama.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
More friends.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Oh.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
No longer friends,
Excuse
are we?
me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
Oh.
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plostrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all three of us managed to get our hands on it. The two remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other two can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Victory!
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Get out of here.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar indeed. To the city. Dun 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 dun. Let's not jump in there. Taco. It's not too far from here. Is there a chest down here? No. I could have sworn. Taking back roads. Normally don't take the back roads. That was actually fairly quick. Yo, Mr. Zhang.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Forged.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
Me.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
He remembers.
Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon.
Me
Even
usually
folks
smash.
who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So,
Ooh.
you're here to ask about wonder cores,
Let's drop my
huh?
war.
As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Oh.
The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
We
No,
actually want to know what they are.
You what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and
Have it.
Subrosium.
Don't know what that is.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Ooh.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of
Interesting.
course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the
Interesting.
view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Right away. Yes, ma'am. Over there, huh? Well, real quick, I'm gonna hop on over to one of the statues to heal up. Heal me! Thank you. Alright, and then we make our way on over down here.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
And then what?
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
I bet you do.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Paimon's done with story time, and so am I. Iron. Iron find you. Oh. Some there. Some here. Maybe some in this direction. Oh, that's not really stars. That's not it. Oop. I can see some up on the hill here. One chunk. Maybe in the village. I'm gonna go up here just in case. Aha!
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium. I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there? Hey, there really is someone here.
Yo, what up, local?
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Speak slower.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Oh.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
I want him to just disappear.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
What?
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Suddenly became very coherent.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
He's my uncle.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe. Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Let's find the One Piece. I mean, Subrosium.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village?
Or likely.
The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Hello, chest.
I'll keep this close.
And I guess the quest.
Huh. What's this?
A notebook! It says stuff.
So... Shenhe is the divine damsel?
No.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier.
It's okay.
According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Just a few. Just little tweak adjustments.
We looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
In here? There's a radish. Is that a clue? Oh. I found the Subrosium. It's just a chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
I mean, it is not, trust me. Perhaps this will tell us.
This is it!
Dusk and look in the direction of the sun.
Basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium!
Cool.
Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Good news, everybody. What just happened there?
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
So you could do it now, sir.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Huzzah!
Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium.
Let's go then.
You're not sure.
Miss Shenhe,
There you go.
there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Aw.
Huh? My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet. Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
For once, I'm with Paimon on this, which is rare, but
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
it's not for that reason. It's more like, just cut the chit-chat. We must be onward. We must be away. I want to find this delicious material we've been trying to find. Alright, middle of the lake. Look at them duckies. Oh, they might be swans. Duck swans. Until evening around that time. Okay. Shall?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. That was this quest. Oh. I remember now. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Ganu's here as well.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Yo, yo!
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
Well, not wrong.
Just too evil.
I think this is the quest we're supposed to be doing after
intel
this.
From the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Well, they're fools.
Big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Hey, I know Raptor.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Yeah, we have.
You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Oh ho.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt.
Well, of course.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
Normally, yes.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
I didn't mean to pick up that quest, but here we are. That's the next one we're doing before we go to Inazuma, so we're pretty close.
Goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
Wonderbar.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Cracks knuckles.
Hey
Let's
everyone,
do it.
how's the A-team doing?
Doing good. How's the B team?
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Ayo.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils.
Oh.
Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the drinkies.
So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Maybe. Doubt it. But you might.
Whew.
Whew.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Agreed. Let's go. So what am I doing? You just teleport on over, Megan. Oh, it's looking wonderful so far. Secretary lady. I have what you're looking for.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Yes, already.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wondercores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Huzzah! Wonderful.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plostrite yet!
Dummy.
I can't believe it.
Didn't stand a chance.
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
She had to go buy some wine for the
Alright then,
Ningguang.
guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber
No
first.
reason, just
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Paimon's yesterday.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Well.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
We shall.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
How nice of you.
You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
No.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
Oh, no. Wait.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
I could think of some too.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Away! Pretty. Guess who's back, Mother Duck? He's angry. Round 2.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Oh.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
They came prepared this time. heckles.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Oopsie, and uh-oh.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Damn. Heck no, you ain't retreating. Come back here. Come get your shit kicked in, dude.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Woo!
By royal decree!
Oh, that clipped me a little? Mean. Come out and play.
Wings of darkness, come!
Unleash!
Where you running? Get back here.
Steady as stone.
Woo!
Manifest! Oz, reveal thyself!
Coward. Get back down here and fight me, big water snake.
Unleash! Hip!
Cryo incarnate!
Woo! Oh dear. It's enraged. Oh, it's enraged.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come fight me now. Get me out of the center. Get me out of the center.
I'll catch up. Manifest!
Dodge this! This moment will be fruit!
Almost.
Unleashed!
Heyo.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Ow!
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Understood.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Wonderful.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
But we're friends.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Ooh, cool.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Of course.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
Aw.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
Who is a human?
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Aww. It's 'cause she made a friend.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that you may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
How you doing, Daniel? Glad to see you coming on by again. We are making our way slowly but surely to Inazuma. We have this quest, one more quest, and then I think we should be there. Or be able to head there.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself.
I'm doing fairly well today. Almost time for a lunch break. I'm in AR 30 right now. And I should be 31 in a little bit here, so I'm not doing too bad. I'm almost at my goal of, I think it was 35? Sounds right.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
I did
I hear she's
indeed.
going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Yeah, 35. That's the highest I need to be able to get through Sumeru content. But getting the 30 was my goal for today. I was close to it yesterday. Just glad that I got to it. Pretty much, yeah.
孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Nice. Yeah, 2 to 3 a day should really get me there.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I'm thinking by next week I should get to 35. It's also when the new patches. Next week is 3.8. I think Wednesday, but I don't stream on that day, so I won't be picking up until Friday.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus.
No.
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for.
No more wine.
Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar.
No.
Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
No murder. Bad murder. Cool. Complete. All right. We have this one, involuntary sacrifice. That's our next objective, but looking at the time, I believe he is drunk. Yes, yeah, a little too much of that plum wine or what have you. You know, I get. Oh no, where are we teleporting from here? I think from up here, and we go down to there. At the very least, I want to be close by before I head off and away. I believe I have some fish for myself tonight. I don't know what kind of fish. All I know is I have fish. What quest was that? Just random quests popping up in my journal. Maybe. Where's this one? Oh, there it is. That'll be Fontaine over there, I think. Maybe I'll activate this even though I can't really go in it. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, the level on that one. Around there, so let me park my butt across the way. I hope it's not Mystery Me. All I know is it's fish. Some sort of fish. Alright. Yeah, right here looks good. So I will be back. I'm gonna put my little timer here. Yeah, I see a shrine too. I don't have the key for it though. Pop that there for now, and Yo, we're just coming on back. Also, welcome back to you as well. Yeah, waypoint. Yeah, get that waypoint first. Mostly so I don't forget. One of these mints is not like the other. We are currently one quest away. I'm making our way to Inazuma. So we're almost there. Just gotten back from him some food, so my mouth is still the saltiness from some fish I had. Some nice, delicious haddock. And some squash. Wasn't bad.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Well, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Moment my game decided, hey, you can't use a glider.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
From the US. Along the East Coast.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Because it is.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Just waiting for these bubbles. Go, 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 go. I do too. It's been a while since I've seen it though.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
More than likely.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Oh, he's more than likely dead.
Hello? Are you okay, mister? out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here!
Oh,
Quick,
shit.
run!
Get me out, get me out, get me out. I was going here the first time, I didn't notice these chests. Oh. Huh. I'm just gonna hope this resets it. Yes. Good. Yeah. Dang it. I'm totally good at this game. Oh. So that's how I should have done it. Okay. Much better. And our common chest, I'll take that. Oh, you got scared on the first go around. It's a bit spooky. Oh. Hey, buddy.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Yeah, well, you cannot be here.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
And you must present me a permit.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Oh, no.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake.
I mean, technically.
So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it before.
Oh, dear. Real quick. Gotta heal. Okay, now we should be good.
Please don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky, kid.
By royal decree.
Okay, this isn't so bad. Doing good.
Dodge this.
Woo! Insubordination.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Yeah, that worked. Yes, it is. It is a cutscene.
It seems familiar.
Why is it familiar, huh?
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Why? Come back here.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been worse.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
What could be even more dangerous and scary, I wonder?
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
What up, Dane?
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way.
And said, "Ooga booga booga."
Battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
That would be nice. Oh, of course, it's where I don't have a waypoint. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a little travel. Let's fly on down to where the waypoint should be. Take a nice little happy glide. Enjoy the nice breeze, the wonderful music. The fact that there are no birds up here for me to get distracted by and want to attack. Oh, it's wonderful up here. Question is, where precisely is this waypoint? I don't want to miss it. If I can help it. Ah, there it is. I don't think it's at the top. It might be next to it. What? What was that? Oh, speak up. Oh, stamina. Okay. Good thing I caught that. I guess it was right next to it. Right. Means we have some buddies hanging around. Don't mind me, it's just coming through.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs to...
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Take that, you dumb mage.
Someone needs assistance.
It's so much harder without leveling up a little.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Looks like I didn't mix my wiring up.
There
are important
we wouldn't
materials.
be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
You should be rougher with them.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Yes, let's. I'm just gonna be a little bit lazy here and pop on up. Over here. Or come on down. Oh, yeah. Birds. Okay, good. They ran. Yes, they should.
Wingblade, by royal decree.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Prepare to be blown away.
Ow and ow. Stop it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Don't hurt me. Oh,
feel it. Don't get frostbite.
Where'd it?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dang, ruin guard.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Dodge this.
Well.
By royal decree.
Ow, ow, owie, ouch.
Main Fräulein, should you
Oh.
fall, freeze.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
One shall descend once again.
You know, I should have seen that coming. You get down from there. Oh.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, ruin guards sure are active around here.
Telling me, jeez.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name!
Mega super ultimate name.
As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah... Huh?
Huh?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago!
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Ooh.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
It's nice playing these quests again. It's a nice refresher.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Of course, of course. Oh, it's up there. What else must be? Oh, so far away. And of course, is a waypoint. I do not have yet. Let's see here. Let's go this one, because I need to heal up real bad. And we'll make our way southward from here. I know my cardinal directions. Pshaw. We're going east right now, of course. And then north is to my left. I know the cardinals all good. Oh, that was a weird landing. Who do I main? Oh dear. You know what? It would be easier if I just brought up the character archive. Let's see here. We'll go down the list. I have a couple. Dayluk, Mona, Eula, Raiden. I did Yolande for a little bit, but she's no longer a part of my main crew. I think that's it. Oh, Nahida. There we go. Because after Layla came out, that I kind of stopped playing for a little bit, so I missed a few people. It's been a little bit. On this account, I do not have a 5-star. Whoops. Yeah, on this account, I just have what you see here. My one 5-star pull was unfortunately for, well, fortunately, unfortunately for this 2-hander, which is not a good fit for Noelle. But it's better than what I can currently get. I'm waiting for next week when the patch comes in to see if I get an attempt at Eula for this account. I'm not sure if I'll get it, but if I do, that would be nice. It's not the most optimal thing to get, but I can't be choosy. At the very least, I know how to play her, so I got that going for me. Why?
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No, Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
Ah, you're waiting for Wanderer. Okay. If I wasn't already going for Eula, I would go for Wanderer too. One of my friends who also streams has them, and oh boy, I've been so wanting to just play them after watching them.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
No, it's not.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Burn them to the ground. Oh, hello everyone.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
He's waking up. Everyone get in the vortex. You'll be safe there. I lied, you won't. You fools, you listen to me. I know half of you are dead.
It's a good night, sure. Someone needs assistance.
I really should consider trying to level up Noelle if I'm going to have her in my team for a little bit longer. I really shouldn't, but it would make things a little easier on me right now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Don't you dare get your shield back up, you little... You know, I should have placed an element on you before I did that.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
There we go.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Canria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Loom of Fate, Loom of
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation.
Perhaps.
What message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Oh.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
More than likely.
Cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
To Mondstadt! All the way over here. Ding-a-ling! Church is in session.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Anemo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Anemo Archon!
Don't worry, I've been saving them all up for when I go in.
Never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think he'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Any moment
When
now.
a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Man's
I have
not
never
wrong.
received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Mention it. Gotcha.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Man's also not wrong. Barbara, we need help.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
A high five. Keep asking people for a high five. They never give me a high five.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the whole
I'm the hero of
now
Mondstadt
and
after
again,
all. Give me a high five.
I cannot oblige.
It seems he hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
It murders
You wouldn't know anything about
people.
that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Paimon, please. You're bad at this.
Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
Might be.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
That is bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
I know where it is.
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to
Rosaria!
Oh, Rosaria, it's
In
you.
her not cool
If you're
outfit.
looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Yeah, but the difference is Rosaria kicks ass. You don't.
Okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Away! I remember seeing one of the Guardians up there. That's right. I remember where it is now.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
Just in case.
What is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
Go see the pupper.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
What?
Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Oh.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Makes sense now. I forgot that was the case. I always thought it was actually him. Oh, Mondstadt, where I can collect mint without having to second guess, am I going to be attacked by a flower?
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
You like when I shoot arrows at your friend, huh? You're not doing anything about it. Oh, you're doing something about it. Now it's your turn. Come here. Ow. Well, it's just completely rude. For that, I'm going to shoot you. Away with you, into the fire.
Leave it all to me.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Why not?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes.
Just off and away.
Strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, just taking a stroll.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason?
Not really.
The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Of course, ma'am. Anything for you, Jean. No, okay, maybe not anything. I'm not that much of a fanboy of Jean. Woo! Nipping my heels with your fire arrows. Delicious mint. Minty goodness. Just collecting mineral deposits. I'm definitely gonna need them. I haven't collected... Oh, because they hadn't spawned yet. That's why. Don't think they spawn until after a certain AR.
Someone needs assistance.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Let go of our puppy!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Bite me,
You
bro,
claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
Lies and lies upon lies.
What the heck is this ceremony?
It's a lie salad.
Looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Talk is cheap. Bite me. Bite me, dude. 1v1.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful
I
maid would.
didn't want to do that, but here we are. What's that archer doing? He's just sneaking on in over there.
Cool it.
Wing
frostbite.
Oh, he's coming on back there. Just in time to die. The fool. Why?
Freeze! I must leave no stone unturned. Oz, reveal thyself!
Cool it!
Woo!
Don't push your luck.
Grant me new life.
Oh, heck.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, I forgot I did.
Leave it all to me.
I do not like your shield.
By royal decree.
Stop doing that. I'm trying to hit you with some elemental.
Freeze!
Woo! Worked out really well. Woo! Ow.
Steady as stone.
Stop that. Oh, you're telling me. Especially when you don't have a good group to deal with it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, so sorry.
I thought he was gonna stay. Oh, what?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, that was garbage. Back away and dodge out of that.
This shall rise once again.
Oh, you're the last one left, huh?
By royal decree.
Give that to you.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will?
He's a wolf.
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Don't worry, Razor.
I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Yeah.
You smelled danger and came here?
Mm-hmm. Totally. Yes.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
Paimon, you don't even know what anything smells like unless it's food.
We actually have something to ask you about, too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf Guide. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
Yeah.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Big danger.
You too. Also, be careful.
You careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dave.
Yes, let's go and teleport on over. I'm being lazy again. And I don't care. There you are.
Dang, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
I bet.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
Yeah, pretty much.
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Yeah, it's hard not to forget. I almost went to the wrong one. Whoopsie. I believe it's a little below us. There it is.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
It's gone.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
Duh, Paimon.
Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
Yes.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Where you gonna put it?
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Got the sledgehammers, let's go!
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
She'd be fainting.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Considering our track record, more than likely. This means we are on the tail end of this quest. And after this, we'll be trying to get our way to Inazuma. That means both our goals for tonight will have been completed, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. We are getting there, though. And Hydro. That's the case. We'll do that.
We can do this!
Yes, we can!
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
I'm always on my guard. I don't know about you, Paimon. Just... Oh, what? Damn, bubble. Time to go, Bubble.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, carry plays?
Spoopy.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
I can smell it.
You sense correctly.
Hi.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous.
I believe so, yeah.
You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Forever. Ah, heckles.
Let's dance.
Probably good to bring Barbara anyways.
Windblade.
I can't remember, he does that step back.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, he brought friends. Great.
Don't get frostbite.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Let me go. Let me go.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Dodge this. As you wish, main Fräulein. Free.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare put your shield back.
I summon thee.
All life will perish.
Let's dance.
You.
By royal decree.
Ow.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, phase 2.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
Ha! You fool.
No rest for the wicked.
Windblade.
Oh, wow. Heal up real quick. Ow.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, so sorry.
Probably not the best place to be right now.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I did a nice chunk of damage. Come and get me! Ow. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. Big brother.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Why are you here with the Abyss?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Yeah, it would be weird, wouldn't it?
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh, well then, let's
For your sake, I'm guessing.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven? And the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
Plan to play until 9:30 tonight. At least I'm hoping to.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected
And
all
hello
those
to you,
years
D-Rex.
ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
I don't know which mommy you want stepped on you, but sure.
All this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss. What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't
Oh, I know which one. I know which one.
journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Heyo. Some nice juicy rewards there. If you're talking about the Raiden Shogun, she probably could very easily. Hey, Slimes. Heck am I doing? Let's make our way back on over here. Because I want to pick up some adventure rewards, and also, I think we could do this quest now? Yes. Cool, cool.
Ad Astra.
Someone's having a little too much fun over there. I guess it would depend what your soul tastes like. I'm wondering that too.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Don't mention it, partner.
Not all in the slightest. Oh no.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon spotted someone already! Atsuko, in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Yeah, I'm gonna do the lazy route. Excuse me while I head on down this way. And I'll take those nice little goodies, thank ya. Actually, was there more? No, just that. Okay. Gosh.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
I think Rex is having a moment. How many wishes do I have? I'll show you in just a little bit here.
That's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
I know I should have enough for
success
at least 60
incredibly
pulls
small.
by next week.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct
We're not
vigorous
picking them right off the
checks on
street. They're
all
not the ones we want.
individuals leaving or
And yes,
entering
it's very close to
Inazuma.
69.
All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito.
I'm not sure what
upon
that last
arrival.
one's about.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for
I
implementing
feel like
the
I'm missing
recently
context.
promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
So go there. Gotcha.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma.
Rex needs a
They're
furry
well-known
friend
in
real
Liyue.
quick.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Yeah, let's give
The
it a try.
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Alright, now I can answer that question. Let's see here. So I got for Primo Gems, and I have 8 intertwined fate, so should have enough for 60 pulls. Maybe a little bit, maybe another 10 after the events come on through, but we'll see. Oh no, I need to go over there. I should be fine. Let me look at my characters, see if I have any. Well, I mean, I got Lisa. She could step on you. She's a good one to step on you for. No one else though. Right over here. I need to get up there. Here, I'll give you one. There you go. There's Elisa for you. She can step on you. And yeah, alright, sounds good, man. What? Okay. I'll accidentally take that chest, thank you.
Cry out my illustrious name.
I mean, if you want someone who can crush your skull, Sakura Gojo would be the best one. You want me to climb a please, though? Oh, I forgot this was up here. Alright, fine. I'll abide to the troll for a sec. Let me get out of combat. If they'll let me. Go away, Abyss Mages. I'm still in combat. Really? Well, I'm not jumping down. They're not even attacking me, they're just staring at me. There we go. Here, I'll do a quick little switch out for you. Oh, they really want to come after me. There's that do it for you, Rex. There you go. Should be able to get there. We're coming, Kazuha. We're coming. He's not the only one. Oh, I should not be doing that above where I need to be. Oh, I see him. Okay. Oh. But they're right there. They're right there. Maybe if I just
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Stars.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon ever heard.
There's a war.
Indeed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Did she not before? I'm pretty sure she did.
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I
forgot this is what happened
before
before you
you went. A
went.
whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Hang out,
Two,
Rex.
You can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Yeah.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat.
It's gotten relatively more quiet now. just the noise level is.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket
I
to
don't mind it,
Inazuma
mind
or
you, but
Gallimore.
it's like
Up to
what's
you.
going on in the chat right now.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
But the revealed is answered. I'll switch on now into official.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
Keep an eye on out for those booby wonders. Who are you and why am I subbed? As for why you're subbed, I don't know. But I appreciate you being so. Oh, how the heck am I getting on over there? Also, welcome back, Rex. If you did leave for a little bit.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beta said that they had to be renowned fighters. Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Yeah, you gotta be the best of the best.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Tsuhu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former?
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Oh, I'm
They tried to
sure,
sneak past
sir.
me
I'm
under the cover
sure.
of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
And went, grrr,
I stood my ground,
grrr.
of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
She's not wrong.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
I'm sorry, you call me a child? I'll eat your leg. Feel like one of those tiny little yappy dogs. Just always twitching. Chihuahuas. There we go.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux class too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
The who?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Hang on out. Yeah, I appreciate you coming on by though, man. Thanks for coming on by once more. And I guess chatting with Rex a bit. I don't know what that was, man. I have no clue what that was. But hey, he got to see his mommy and he got to be dominated a little bit.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand
Hey, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my
He
best.
doesn't have time to waste.
Appreciate you coming on by as well.
Face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
What are you doing today? You enjoy,
Here
okay?
we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try.
Man's
and
not
if it turns out
wrong.
it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Diarrhea, man. Gonna kick your butt. I mean, nice to meet you.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
No such thing.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
I have everything in the world, but I want a vision.
That's not important.
Yes,
I
it
have a
is.
contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I
Are you
also
Mr.
put in a
Rogers?
few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
He's gonna get his butt kicked real hard, real quick.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
He's the type of guy I just want to punch. It's not because of his face, it's because of his attitude.
Up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you?
The hero monster.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
And we also don't have a vision.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
Twirl, twirl,
I didn't mean to
see,
be rude.
no vision.
I'm sure a great
hold
hero
on.
like yourself would have no
There it
reason
is.
to
Oh
lie.
wait, no, there's nothing
Now,
there.
Could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
And it's not even full yet.
Your registration is complete.
Oh,
Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize. Namely, a vision.
No, I just want to go to
We're
Inazuma.
not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
Uh-huh.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Actually, it's a personal prize, but
This time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
I'm crazy.
So, I take it you discussed your terms
Yeah.
with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest.
I wouldn't you expect anything
Anyway,
from
the
me at
qualifying
all.
rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
I will show up to a cooking contest and beat it. That is how unexpected you should expect me to be.
Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
It's true.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Misunderstandings.
Looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
My body says no, but my mind says, let's kick their ass.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Come on, let's go sign up!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Uh-huh, I'm the hero. You running?
How am I supposed to win now?
Huh? Scared? Scared, punk? Ow! You little.
What a strange guy.
Sweet, get.
Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
We literally did one fight, Paimon. A tournament means multiple rounds.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on
His
the spot
inner
like
poet
that.
is asleep, is what it is.
A lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Take me in.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
Ain't got no butterflies in my tum-tum.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. So who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Well, if it's a hero versus a horse, the hero's gonna win.
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
This fool. I'm countering him at every moment. I broke his guard. Wow, at least he had a good exit.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
No, he wouldn't.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Man's not wrong.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
What's it taste like? Defeat,
Now
that
that's
is.
true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Oh, I will be stronger. Fight me.
By the way...
I fight bears for a hobby.
Made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
They're fast, huh?
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the
There
final
he
round. Paimon thinks
goes.
we might need to up our game a little.
There he goes again.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature,
Doing the
I have no
dinosaur.
fear squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Yeah, but who are they? Why are they? When are they?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it.
Nah, you probably
Sorry,
won't.
I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
No one knows who this competitor is.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Hey, quick!
Maybe we can go talk to Fatal.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is in fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Maybe.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case,
better be
then I
safe
have
than
a
sorry.
proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Entertain me, Kazuha. Entertain me. How far are we going for this entertainment? Also, I'm going to very quickly run to the bathroom because my bladder has been yelling at me for the past half hour saying, "Why won't you go? Why won't you go?" So I'll be right back. I just realized my get my volume off. But we are back. At least I remember this time. Last time I did, I completely forgot. Did not want to do that a second time. That is for sure. I feel much better though. Hi, Kazu.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
I'm sure.
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble
Well, it is
abilities are
crazy.
negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Yeah, you
Could
weirdo.
you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Oh.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant.
Perhaps.
However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
Like what?
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
I gotta fight you? Okay, man. Oh, fight some monsters. Gotcha.
Let the show begin. Windblade.
Cool it.
Woo! Nice try. Everyone go for a little spin. You made me stop my attack short.
Odds revealed by
Meanies.
Dodge this.
Oh!
This moment will be frozen.
Quit your zapping me, you little...
by royal decree.
So nice and quiet in chat. I wish it was louder.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
Kinda.
For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Please,
As you
tell
well
me
know,
more.
a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Yeah. As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
It does.
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
Paimon forgets about
If you have
everything
no other
except for
matters
food
to
and
attend
money.
to, then we can return together. Very well. Just be sure to not be late for the match.
I won't be late. Ooh, piece of candy. Dang it. I gotta run back. Can't be lazy. Oh, I wanted to go. Yes, let's go and mine this rock. Oh, wait. I don't have a two-hander in my party at the moment. Speak of which. Actually, gonna switch out for Noelle again.
Oh, how exciting!
At least temporarily. By the way, where are we at for... Ooh, we could go and do that. I'll have to consider it.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
Wow.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Me too.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Yes. Check on the prize.
Come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was
I
taken
would.
exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
A boat.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Water. Water I'm doing now. Ooh.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
You fool. Here, I'm going to drown you. Oh, that didn't drown you. Why aren't you drowning? Sir, you should be drowning right now. Here, I'll save you. Now you should be drowning. You're still not, sir, you need to drown. Here, hold on, I'll help you again. There you go, sir.
How fortunate.
That man refused to drown. How dare he not drown?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Sounds like
hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
No, I'm not ready for ambushes. I didn't realize I was being timed for this.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
fighters! They're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Zippity zappity.
In which case, please stand back.
I'm standing back, but...
Leave it all to me.
Come here, treasure hoarders. We just want to talk.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Magic.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Yes. And my vision says
I
hi.
only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
I doubt
This has
you
nothing
could.
to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
Uh-huh.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa,
My
we
dude.
don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
God, beat him up real good.
Windblade.
Whoa!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Just a temporary setback.
Take that.
No.
Oh no.
Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
It's more like you're not worth our time.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
Just the camera a little bit while I'm, there we go.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
We're not even touching it.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh dear. Whoa!
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
That way she could put her
But
stick in
still,
her mud.
Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
There's a medal?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Huzzah! We have ourselves the quest we need. Another turn. Alright. Back on well, first things first. I'm going to one of the statues. Heal on up right quick. And then we shall achieve our second goal for the evening, and then get into Inazuma. I mean, as long as there's nothing else that stops us. Gods, I should have not.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
That's correct,
Now
ma'am.
that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are.
Is there a
You're the
Catherine
traveler
over
that Beto
there?
will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Awesome.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Yeah, she did promise.
There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
I insist you lie in my bed. I
So
insist
you'll
you
be
have
heading
this
off, huh?
alcohol. Oh wait,
I
wrong
suppose
order.
Congratulations
Whatever.
are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Thanks, man.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
See you there, man. Rock on, dude. Finally make our way to Inazuma. And teleport here? Yes. It's one of those quality of life things I very much appreciate. Also, while we're on the ship, I know there's a chest we can get. I think. I'm not sure I can get it right now while this quest is active.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Wonderful.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Anchors away. And off we go. Sail across the 7 seas. Why did I say 3 seas? Hi, Kazu. Thunder? Fight the thunder? Punch it in the face and give it a high five. Pretty.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy! What's up, blonde dude?
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Yo, yo. What's up, Toma?
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler.
That's so loud.
Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Yes.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. I guess. We made it! Mission accomplished. Guess the rest of the night is just casually progressing the story a little. It's fine by me. The more I get done, the better. Well, I do see some goodies under the dock here. Ow. 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 Mara. Delicious Mara. Gotta climb on out here if I can. If I can. Please, I'm going to drown if I don't leave. I do not wish to drown. No! Back in the drink again! Oh no. How to avoid drowning? I teleported. Magically. A delicious purple-looking fruit. Lavender melon. Oh gosh. It tastes like lavender and melon. Oh dear. Lavender melon. Lavender melon. What an interesting flavor. Just gonna poke around the docks a little bit. Just doing a little dock inspection. Inspecting docks is my duty, after all. I wouldn't say I'm the best dock inspector, but I do, Oh, that's an orange cat. Nah, it's still cute nonetheless. Cute little key. He's probably master of the docks. We gotta be careful. I mean, if there's an orange cat on the docks, yeah, he probably owns the place. Best be wary about him.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
No.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
Why didn't you do that before?
Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Meanie. Got me freaking out or nothing.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Why does Rito sound like retail?
Where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Fair enough.
As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Not even in retail.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Okie dokie, let's head on over to the Outlander Affairs
Most
Agency.
of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No, I have not, and in fact, we're not going that way. In fact, we're going a secret route into Inazuma. A route that I did not get to use when I first played. So we are doing something a little experimental right now. I want to see... Well, I know what will happen, but, just gonna sneak around this way. I know it's around here somewhere. Maybe past this way? Yes, I believe it might be past this way. Let's see here. No. Not here. Maybe I went past it. Maybe I went the wrong direction? Oh, no, they found me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Alright. So, back over this way. Where is it? I know there's a little hidden area somewhere around here. It's not there, not there. I thought it was through there. Perhaps I was wrong. Not over here. Odd. Trying to remember. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, I think it might be on the other side. Hold up. I'm trying to recall, but I don't have the map to help me yet. Maybe I should go to the Statue of the Seven first before I start finding the shortcut into Inazuma proper. Might be the best idea. Grab this waypoint. Thank you. Hum-a-num-num. Y'all gonna yell at me if I run up here? No. Good. Because right around back here should be the statue. Yeah, there it is. Now it's just a matter of remembering where the secret area is after I get this map unlocked a little so I can see what the heck I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, Electro Traveler, yo! All right, back to ammo. Oh, I can't. Oh, I mean, oopsie. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, it might be down here. Hold on. I believe this might be it. This looks right.
Lightning flash!
So I think it's right. I might need some with pyro. Oh, well. Let me switch. As much as I don't want to right now, we're gonna go switch on over the amber. No? I thought it was here. Maybe I'm mistaken? I might be mistaken. Huh. Nah, yelling at me now. So I can't go over there. Yeah, blah, blah. Where is it then? It's not here. I could have sworn it was in there, in that little cave. Odd. Trying to use my own memory to recall. Huh. Where was it? My brain is twitching. Because I know there's a hidden area. I can't recall how to get to it. No, it's not over here. This is where we're supposed to go. I know it's a little out of the way. Weird. Maybe this guy gives a hint? Or he could just disappear. Okay. Bye, Harrison. Here, let me bring it back to nighttime. Maybe we could talk to Harrison again. I know there's a way off Rito without doing the main story stuff, and it actually is an achievement. For the life of me, though, I cannot recall. And when we're talking about, if you need anything, remember, help a brother out. Thanks for the guide to gold, but that's not what I'm looking for, brother. Maybe I have to talk to this guy? Treasure? Alright. I don't believe that starts it. Odd. Trying to find any, like, named NPCs that might be able to help. Give a clue. Might be because it needs to be triggered. Okay. Guards aren't certainly going to help, neither is the inspector. No, none of y'all. Oh, you might be able to help me. Thanks for some fish, dude. Not what I'm looking for. I almost fell in the water again. I'm very good at falling in the drink when I'm in low stamina. You can also see them big boy fish. Let's see. I thought it was like behind someone's house. Like a trap door. Something. Ooh. Oh, this thing right here I haven't grabbed yet. Ow. No. Maybe it's not part of the main houses. There's nothing there.
Should I close early?
Nothing back here.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
I'm accidentally finding goodies, but hey, I'll take a guide to prosperity, thanks. I still can't find the hidden exit. Maybe it won't get triggered yet. Till after we talk. Alright, let's go talk to the lady first. Maybe it hasn't triggered yet.
you've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
I don't.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Your sanity.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That is nice.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
That worked. I mean, I know he's good looking and all, but come on. Come on.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Fair enough.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Yes.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Did that happen to you, or...?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
Very much so.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Wants money.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Yes.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Well, bad experience is all.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Let's see. I might have to go and look it up because I know there's a way to leave Rito without doing the quest. So let me check real quick. How to leave Rito. So try to leave Rito. Okay. Ah. Go to the Kanju Commissioner's office. Ask about a way to leave Rito, which I believe is the one up on the hill here. I shall double check though. No. Shinzuki at the Kanju Commission. That should be the one up in the hill then. Not you. You? No. Shinzuki. Where are you, Shinzuki? Not you. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. I'll put you in here. Not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Where is it? Rina, Kageyama.
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Where the heck is it? Heck.
You'll come across chests that are locked behind puzzles or enemies that you
Shut. No, this isn't how to get out. Oh. I actually can't do it yet. At least it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could do this this quest until, or at least this... Huh. No, but it looks like it should be here. Weird. I thought there was a way. No. Yeah, I don't think you could do it until, don't think I could do it without doing the quest. Alright, well, there's one thing we can do. We'll put it to midnight, and we'll see if we can do it. No, it's still there. Alright, what over here? I don't think I can actually do it until I do the main quest. Yeah, it looks like you can't do it because they have supplies on here. Alright. Weird. I thought I could do it without, yeah. That may not be the case. Yeah, I can't do it until I get that quest done, it seems. Okay. Weird.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
It
They
gets
just
worse.
issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yes. Yes,
Exactly.
it is.
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And we've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Me too.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we
Diff
find
him.
him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
I mean, we would be on the case, but I have to wrap on up for the evening, which means we need to go Mondstadt, because I need to go back to Animo Traveler. Yes, resonate with Animo. There we go. Wonderful. And we'll make our way back on over to Mondstadt proper. Say Mondstadt, because we still got our dailies here after all. Alright, oh my god, there's a lot of primo gems to get from these achievements. And really, we're one achievement away from the Boar Princess. Ooh. What book am I missing? And can I acquire it? Let's see. That might be our last task for the night. An odd one, but one I don't mind going after. Let's see here. Books. And we want to look for the Boar Princess. Rex Incognito. Boar Princess. What am I missing? Volume 6. Where is volume 6? Let's see here. Volume 6. Oh dear. That requires us to go somewhere I really don't want to go, but let me see here. No real good way of getting up from here, for the most part. Yo, what's up, little guys? Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm just trying to get up here. I'm just a traveler. I'm not the traveler you're looking for, I promise. Oh, wait. That was not what I'm looking for. I found the waypoint I'm looking for. Wait, that should have been the bag I'm looking for then. Or at least it should have been. Was it not? Looks like you might be a little more down the road. Whoa. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight any of you. I'm just trying to find a book. It's not a bag. It's over here? Doesn't look like it. Let's teleport away on back. Should be close by to here. Let's see. So when we leave, we need to go up into the mountains a bit. Yeah, it should actually be that bag.
By royal decree. Go, Baron Bolt! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. No one escapes my sight. Hey!
You guys are just jerks, man.
Windblade. I'll keep this close.
Was it not in the bag I picked up? That's the bag. It's the bag that has it. It's supposed to have it. Yeah. The heck? Did it like not flash up then? Weird. That should be the bag. Hold up. Alright. Game's being a little weird. Maybe this video will help. Oh, because I have to do a quest. Ah, that's why. Alright, makes sense now. Alright, well, if that's the case, we'll call it here. I'm going to make sure my team is fixed on up, though. Get Noelle back in there, please. Alright, I believe that will be it, and we'll call it for the night. Good spot to do it, too, because we just got the Inazuma, so we got both of our goals done. We got the, not just 30, 31, we're halfway to 32, and we got the Inazuma, so that means tomorrow we'll be starting up in there and hopefully get to 32 and above, because I believe, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to unlock it right away, but, because I won't have the keys for it, but we should be able to have Klee's quest available for us. I just don't know if I'll be able to unlock it right away. That's the only thing. But otherwise, we're gonna call it a night.